Not a huge wait, but here we go. Speak to Wu Clement. Go on to the next. Solution 9. Eager to head to Everkeep. Right, let's head to the tower. I'm trying to think what I think is next. Do I think it's a dungeon or a trial? I think it's a dungeon. Because, like, they're attacking, we're gonna fight some minions, fight some extra minions, and then fight what's-his-face. Zerulja. Because he's so... Do I actually think... So wait, are we gonna be done with Zerulja in Zone 5? That doesn't feel right. Very strange. I also need to remember to go level up the areas so I can spend the gems. I should pick a zone to do that in to start off with, just to, like, finish it up, you know? Because, like, if I do fates in other areas that I'm just spreading it out, then I'll hit cap and, like, lose out, air quotes. It won't be as efficient. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cutscene? Ah, there you are. No cutscene. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. Maybe Zone 6 is this area? Like, the area inside? Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Teehee. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Nothing to it. Thank you for your diligent service. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. We're free to enter. Would you look at that? Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me. Solution 9 awaits. So is this Zone 6? Is the tower? Because that would be, I think, a pretty big change from how zones normally work. Could just be a lot of cutscenes, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, fancy. This area reminds me of Mass Effect, to be honest. Nope, Zone 6. Okay.
Piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I noticed all the outfits. Everyone's kind of decked out. Like, I like it. It's a different look than the rest of the game. So this is the Golden City, then.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Okay, yeah, the tower was bigger than I expected for me to think, like, oh, how could it be a zone? Guess it's large enough.
Electrope, replete equipped with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. So why does anyone live outside the tower, is my question.
It's no less than our duty.
So, like, are they...
Just
I don't
to
think they're
confirm,
forced
while we
to,
have
but...
been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Uh-huh. You're not just excited.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Okay. Now I'm just...
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
I mean, there's a chance her parents are still here and alive.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
That's what I said.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
She's actually dead. This is her cloud version body.
I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Is she?
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
Oh.
You must have been through a lot together.
I mean, we haven't actually done a lot with Aaronville himself.
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You
Ah, ah, ah.
Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yeah, why not?
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Let's be off. Okay. Oh, okay. So we have Aetheryte. Oh, this is not a large zone at all. Is this a zone? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think it is. It's just another city? Like, it's a hub city, I think. Kind of like how Gridania... No, Gridania leads 2 areas, but I guess this one does too. And then I was thinking old Charlian, but that also leads to... Technically, it's connected to, like, that underground area where they, like, farm animals and stuff. Interesting. Let's just look around, I guess. I was not expecting a new hub. A second hub. So So yeah, this still isn't the 6th zone, it seems, but it may be connected to it if we do the thing. Like, try to find the back rooms. Go attune to the main aetheryte first. Maybe attuning to this aetheryte and then I look in the teleport menu, it might tell me a little bit more. Too far away. Okay, thank you. Too far away. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Tuned to the aetheryte, we have Tural. Solution 9, Zoctural. And heritage found is the 5th zone. Interesting. So, like, these images mean normal world, and then these ones are for in the reflection, kinda, sorta, maybe? Interesting, interesting. Just taking this moment to think a bit. Okay. I didn't really come to any ideas or thoughts, but Go into that building, Wook? Alright. I need to remember to go grab each aetheryte thing if I can. Do 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 do. Oof. Big building.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Lamati. Does she say it differently than everyone else does? Because that was Lamati, and most of the other people have said Lamachi. Sphene. Hi there.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Technically.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Ooh.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
You're too naive, Sphene.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Auto advance? Yeah, let's do that.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. You may not know me,
Comrades
but
on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
play tour guide, come on!
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
I'm just trying to say,
Yeah,
like,
you are.
imagine...
This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
It just occurred to me, why did they lock away the Golden City? Because, like, she was the one that talked to Zeralja and used it to get free, air quotes. So, like, why didn't Gulul Jaja, Papa, free them? Like, were they not able to talk? Was her parents, like, tyrants at the time? And also imagine how different it would have been if, like, we talked to her first, not Zeralja. You know, if she's actually so good. While the district may seem daunting in size, all the key faculties are situated near lanoids, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right there, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. That's kind of cool. We gotta play some games. Got some games on your phone? This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, if you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern? That is an automatic conveyor. We have elevators. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. Not electro-rope. Electrope. Ore is integrated into just about everything. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire produces light and heat, as in street lamps and heaters, even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Ew. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to form clever effects. By manipulating air with wind, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Ooh. Interesting. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over this. Okay, that made her sad. Is that partly what happened to make the calamity, mayhaps? Shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go and take a look. Dare say you will find it interesting. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Quest. Purchase one item from store. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay, this seems to be the crafting zone. Oh yeah, scripts exchange, crafting zone. The shop sells food. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Select an item that interests you. You know? Okay, long bar, liquid-filled pouch, slab of pink hexagons, hexagon pattern bag, and a black and yellow tin. What's in the tin? What's in the box? Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. It's known as Gold Label, and it's a hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Interesting. It's these hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're a best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful it is, but there's no denying their popularity. So these are all synthetic stuff? What is this, like a smoothie? It's liquid. Revivifying tonic, I take it you're thirsty. Sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the container. Okay. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrient your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Interesting. And what's in the bag? Salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. 9 varieties of vegetables. It'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of this stuff either. I'm gonna go with the steak. I'm a meat lover. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling them here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. I wonder if she would have picked the same thing every time, or she just also is very much a steak person, and I just happen to match. Following Wu Clemet's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronek, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about me? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. It does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat, too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... I don't think she's ever thought of it. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Huh? I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Oh, okay. Zerul just watching. I do need to be right back. I need to do something real quick. I won't be too long. Something just popped up. Right, sorry about that. Back. Just apparently some water spilt. I had a cup somewhere. Whoops. Had to fix that. Don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational. Would you mind accompanying me? I mean, what do I... Can I do anything? I need to level up collectible appraiser? Well... You got something to sell, maybe? Ooh, hello. Ooh, a mount? Oh, this is the capybara. This is where you turn that in. I see. Mika Magicog. Oh, is that another, like, fate boss? Interesting. Okay. Let's just small talk. Lamachi trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Oh, she's lonely. Meat was so good, I have to get everyone at home to try it. I need to go attune to this before I forget. Attunement. So long to attune it takes. Do 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 do. Ba-bum-bum. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. In Tulialal, there's a similar establishment called something. What's seashell in the local tongue? Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a hewn, who resembles some Tonawatawa, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Malala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. It's nice if they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Do. I just noticed they have two different walks. It's kind of neat. Do the NPCs have their all, like, unique running animations? It's kind of cool. Okay, let's attune to the Aetheryte before I chit-chat. No, I don't want to talk to Puffin there. Okay, I don't know why she's just sitting on that bench, but you do you. Here we are. These buildings are where citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the oh my god. Yeah, I guess they are. They have to be, for all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left. Okay. So they're like apartment buildings, so one person doesn't live in this entire thing. They're split up, it seems. Makes sense, but like still a lot of space. Lobby, a common area for residents. See, and what does that machine there do? Concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or questions, they would be glad to assist. You may consider me your personal concierge. Can anyone live here? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Okay, that was what I was wondering about. Do they just live in the outskirts, or could they live here? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Oh, is the mother dying? No. It's a big apartment. Hello, Isadora. No, is the son dying then? Because this seems to be the mom. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen's are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Or maybe no one's dying. Who knows? How has Milos been? He doesn't look good. There's been no change, but the symptoms are mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. Sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Oh, nothing. I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. What do you mean? Where would you be instead? Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh, he said something. No, that's supposed to be difficult. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. Make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Show you one of the most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. We need to go by way of Lemonade 9, where the Ethereite is situated. Let's not talk about the words I started pronouncing that as. No. Oh, she's no longer here anymore, the other person. Were they just sitting there while in queue for roulettes or something? They musta. Maybe getting screenshots on a bench? Oh, that would be kind of cool. Like, that'd be a cool reference for, like, giving to an artist or something. Yeah, sit me on a bench. I like it. That's kind of neat. Who said I was afraid? Come on. Boing! Oh, whoa. We, like, phase out. It's crazy. Praxis Park. Man, this place is pretty. God damn. Do. So what am I missing? I'm missing those three and that one. No, I'm just missing these three, I think. Resolution. We oversee the running of the district and provide essential services, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Do. Bum, bum, bum.
Strange contraptions
Oh,
everywhere you
cutscene.
look.
Or voice acted.
What's that?
Oh, what's that? What's that? I'm gonna say that a lot.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Interesting.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Still don't understand where you get the extra souls.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
History, history. With knowledge comes appreciation. Or hatred. But you know, we would rather appreciate it.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
We got time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Okay, so lightning calamity. Probably should have been able to guess that.
Date back around 8 centuries. The rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Ooh.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Not surprised when she got sad about it.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity. Goes totally over everyone's head except ours.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
People.
Your Majesty,
Oh.
help me! I beg you.
Oh, he needs help?
Me.
So I do want to say
What's the matter?
I'll do it when this is over.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Are you out of credits? Because you're just poor.
Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
You could be a hunter, couldn't you? On the outskirts?
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Go find a different job, dummy.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
My question is, how can you die in here?
I love all of you equally.
Just don't trip.
Dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustration.
I didn't mean to skip that, my bad.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Well, how did you run out of souls? Do they
I apologize for my
expire?
rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Ooh, okay.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Man, I don't know how I
Just
feel about
thinking out
Sphene.
loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh, can't do it. They're staring at us.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
I know they kind of told us how the souls comes to be. Someone dies.
Of course. Of course.
I don't know. Souls confuse me still.
Thanks
Maybe I'm
so
missing a
much for the
bit.
tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
That would
I'd
be
like
cool.
that very much.
Like, I get the feeling she's so desperate to be free of whatever's chaining her back and have friends, but she can't. She feels stuck. But also, I could be wrong. She could just be playing us all.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
I mean, there's always a choice. Jump on the Wooklamet train. Come on.
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Very disappointed. It's true. I'm missing what's over here, and I don't know. True View, Neon Stain, the Arcadian. Is that supposed to be the second floor if I go over here? What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Aaronville's mom's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I do not know how to pronounce her name, and I don't want to, like, try and mess it up that severely. Oh, no. Okay, so we go here, and then we'll get dragged over here, I think. Do. Yeah, looks like we got a teleporter to go to this next area. Do. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. True view in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. Do. This is the right place, you think? Don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Look over there. It's a Mamulja. A Mamulja child? What are they doing here? Wait, has Zeralja had a kid? Oh, that's so cute! You notice that too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? Blue scales of a Niwa with the features of a Hobigo? That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Do. But who's the mother? It's not... I mean, I know Sphene is supposed to be the queen, but I don't like to think about that, you know? That the two of them boned and then had that kid. I don't like to think about that, not gonna lie. Do. Why is this why was that a RAM part to a computer part? Also, this feels very cyberpunk. This is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment? Question mark? Hey, it's the kid. Not hiding anymore. Ooh-ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear? Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Nods. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. And what, you couldn't just say, follow me, follow me? Got a name, kid? Once you choose to depart, Wu Clement will accompany you. The blue-scaled Habugo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way without falling behind. Have we done a follow quest before like this? That isn't like a hiding one? I can't get the Aetheryte shard while I'm busy here. Maybe later. Do. Where are you taking us, kid? I don't think you're allowed over here. I think you're a little bit too young to be back here. Taking us to a bar? What are you faking your appearance? Because we were told about a thing that does this. And you were just trying to get us our attention by looking like Zerulja's kid. And that's why you're not speaking, maybe? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Okay, maybe it is just the kid. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named... But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Erenville's mother. Got serious now. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Alright, I guess. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. It's taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking to a trap, do you? Doesn't matter, we can handle it. I mean, he kind of looks like the other guy at the other base. What's this fun place meant to be? It's only one way to find out. Big boy Tassos. This area is normally off limits, but Erenville's mom told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. No.
Wonderful. They're here.
Okay, so it's not a trap. At least not yet.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Not a huge fan of the background music, actually.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
It's a cliche for a reason.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to
Geralt?
give our
Ooh.
friends an overview of your duties.
Okay. So this is gonna be our relic weapon guy.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Why'd you look at the earring?
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
Organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
The Ossians, maybe?
Management system to Everkeep's design. They're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Skill dipped.
The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Good job at that.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh?
Oh, you didn't know?
Okay.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Oh? Okay.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
That is a big jump,
This
to be
is
fair.
because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
They put themselves in the cloud without actually dying.
I'm sorry
As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Peruse?
Thank you.
Where's Aaronville in
If you
all
like,
this?
I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zeralja to make the next move.
So what's up with
In that
Zeralja's
case,
kid?
Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh?
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Hey,
Oi,
has Aaronville been here the entire time?
One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Alice? You wanted something to do?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Leaving me with heckin'. Okay. Would be kind of funny if this is how they introduce you to the relic weapon. It's just right fucking now. With Genalt instead of Geralt. As if we've met in another life. For the 3rd time. Needs an energy drink. Alright, I'll get you your Red Bolt Genalt. Voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get this stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. I cannot believe Geralt really just wants us to get an energy drink. What a side quest. What a quest. Let's grab the Ethernet shard at least, so we can get over here faster if we ever need to come back. Right, I just got a text from the... Never mind, I'm not gonna respond. Say what? It's just wild how I get texts from these people. Wonder if going in there is either a trial, dungeon, or the next zone. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with ye, and don't come back. Ahem, got a voucher slipped to me that nice and subtle. Right, here we go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the consortium was made aware of my selection, it'd be bad for business. Let's drink it here. Why? Huh? Okay. Chug chug. Drain it in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Then finally you'll feel a surge of energy. What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm going Super Saiyan. My power's over 9,000. Ah, it's gone already. That was a quick burst. No. Let me in, Tesos. Here's your energy drink. Here's your Red Bull. It's gonna give you wings. Yeah, he's also going beyond. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. Just, okay, that's just the end of that. What's next?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
You know, I doubt it's Fiends. She would not
He was
abandon
abandoned,
him.
the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Galulja? Really? Naming him after
I hope that
Papa.
he'll grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Hmm.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Interesting.
Making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days.
Why is he doing
Return
it?
to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I don't think he cares. He doesn't know his Papa.
Who was that?
Probably the person we were just talking about, you know?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Does he actually
Wait,
care?
Energy. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
They're really hyping this up for what's probably not going to be that big of a deal. Like, yeah, talking to kids going to be important, but finding him... I mean, he's not going to get attacked by anything, unless he runs to Zeralja to tell him, hey, Kitty Cat's here to kill you. Like, doesn't seem like there's too much to worry about. Okay. So it seems we're still a fair amount of ways away from Zone 6. Is there even a Zone 6? Maybe we only have 5 zones. I mean, that could be possible, maybe. Actually, let me... 6... No, it's always been 6. So wait, hold on. Then what was this? Why is there only... Oh, have I just not done a fate there? That might be it. That might be it. Yeah, I just haven't done a fate, so it's not updated. Okay, that confused me a little bit. Here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea, could you handle the outskirts? In the meantime, we'll head along behind the big wall. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, wait a minute. Would Zerulja, would he have to produce a kid? Can he even do that with other races? Or would it have to be with a Mamulja? And there's probably not a lot of Mamulja in here because the place that got kidnapped was, you know, the desert area where it's a lot of cats and rabbits. Not the lizards. Still got a lot of place to go. To the people that we saw in the distance. Do 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 do. Are you a Fate? Why are you saying you're level 100? What is up with this guy? Oh, quest. Think he's a quest. It's like some sort of salvage yard. Ghoulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Ugh. Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. Why did you apologize? You didn't do anything based off the sight. Where in the world could he be? Do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're Kona. Oh, never mind. Yes, I'm Wu Clement. Journeyed here to bring my brother Zerolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes? As Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. The moving on is perfectly timed for me to finish reading it. What do you mean by Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she graciously accept, she granted us the supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Yep. Thanks for telling us about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Probably have to fight a thing or two. Since they ignore him, they don't ignore us. Wonder why they do ignore him. Like, it could have... I don't think it has to do with being Zerulja's kid. Because Zerulja would probably get attacked by these things. Unless, like, they decide to be, like, trying to think of the word. Like, intimidated by his physical prowess, but the kid doesn't have that. And, like, Zerulja doesn't control all the monsters here. Perfect timing to join. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Ooh, what's going on over there? Very sparkly and shiny over there. It's a town. Okay. And half of it is submerged? The architect looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Oh? And there he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I suppose that could be a danger, yeah, fair enough. Didn't really think he'd be in too much danger out here, but accidents could happen. Oh, Hundrain showing up. I kind of wanted to open these. just ready. Do I want to? Like, I could save it for another job. Nah, we keep it for Pally. I like Pally, especially for running trials and stuff. I can always get these stuff again, I'm pretty sure. It's like you can replay quests. Okay, we're gonna wait until I am back in town so that I can glamour it back into my 2B outfit. Or maybe I'll turn into the pick something else this time. I can't even look at my glamour plates. That's hateful. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up. Oh, okay, we're gonna do a stealth follow now. I see. Dun dun, there he is. Just random thing that occurred to me when that like music doo-doo-doo-dooed in is like, what? I wonder what the Manderville questline is gonna be in here in Dawntrail. Because there has to be one, right? I think it'll be pretty cool. There's like nothing to hide behind. Oh dear, he's speaking already. Oh, he sees me. Yeah. Am I supposed to just run to the next of it or just hide behind here for this entire start? I'm just gonna stay here the entire time, I guess. But I do need to finish Endwalker Manderville because you need to beat it before you can continue and do the next set. And also so I can get Manderville weapons if I care to. It looks like I can go up to this. We'll just wait for a while. Not much places to hide. Must have just been the wind. Just remind me whenever I play Skyrim, I need to remember I can put a bucket on people's head and then rob them. He's not gonna turn around again, is he? No way. No way he turns around again. Okay, we're good. It's behind the wall. He's gonna turn around here. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, he's not. What the turn that way? Thank you. Turn around here. Where are you going, kid? Oh, he running? He be running? I may be... Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, you don't see me, kid. You have his base here or something? Oh, he's going upstairs now. Whew, he made it safe and sound. But we followed him.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh,
So he's looking after those little ones.
they're so cute.
Gululja.
Oh.
Not another step!
Oh?
What?
What? Okay.
Run, Gululja, run!
No, it's clearly protecting him.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Okay, so there's more to these robots than meets the eye.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But I want to get to know her too.
Aww, he's so nice. I love him.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Nod.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Ooh, so he's been here the entire time.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Oh, so it's training that makes him get past them all.
Cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story, bub? I like him too. He's pretty great.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak.
memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, how can you say no to that face?
All right, all right. A repast it is.
That didn't take much convincing at all.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
This is pretty cute.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Oh? What you got? Oh, do we need to go fight things for ingredients? I'm gonna be really annoyed if we need to go fight things for ingredients. Like, come on, we're level 98 quests. We don't need to do lengthen the story quest. What ingredients do you have in mind? Yam and pumpkin? Okay. Okay. Oh, woolback meat. Okay. Oh, they're grazers, though. Okay. Probably gonna get jumped by a wolf or something that was also stalking the lamb we're gonna get. Do 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 do. I should probably rank up Sirloni first, considering that one's like almost a rank 3 anyway. What even is the max rank? I think it's 3. That's a hateful line, by the way. Truly foul. Should let me be able to get up there somehow. And it does not. Literally should be illegal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Young woolback. Oh, never mind. This does not seem like a grazer. You made it sound like a freaking sheep just grazing over here. Oh well, quest done. At least it's just one quick thing and then done. Wait, there's an aetheryte out here? Oh. I guess we'll go get that eventually. I just don't know if it's open. I mean, it's right there. Let's go try. No, 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 no. Cool. Nice to see I'm just allowed to do this. Sick. Wait, I'm in an aetheryte. Hold on. Hold up. Ooh, this actually looks kind of nice. It's not. I'm nice with it. I can't do it while mounted. Fair enough. Let's go with. I feel like being a samurai. Which random thing that I want to think about is I have this like Hellfire armor, and I want to know if there's like an ice version of it, you know? Like, that Hellfire came from... Oh, which fight was it? Hellfire came from... Wasn't ARR, was it? Yeah, it came from Thok. So I'm curious if, like... They're not a Was Sheva ARR? Huh, Sheva was ARR. What? Anyway, I wonder if there's like an ice version of that armor, you know? You know what? I should ask a friend of mine. He would know. If anyone would know, he would. How we... Okay. We made it. Do. Hi, Otis. And yes, we got the meat. Good heavens, you haven't. Such a choice cut it is beside. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you. Haha. He is pleased with the meat. Once Alize brings her portion, we'll have a glorious bounty to satisfy. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk. Another request. We need kindling electrope. Ay, okay, I guess we're exploring. Brown. You're not gonna aggro on me, right? Cool. Love that for me. What a long interaction. Do. Okay, so 2 in the next spot, and then 1 in one of the other ones. So like 2 in 1 or 1 in 2. Fateful. Alright, you're ready to explode then. Really shouldn't have tried to mess with me. Poor Sentry number 4. You had so much to live for. Threw it all away. Do. Where'd my background music go? We'll just have this one, I guess. You guys still gonna hit me? Like, actually? Okay, I guess you are. Alright, poor sentry number 8. Your life is shortened. Alright, back to the zone. Why are there a bunch of defective sentries here? Also, why is it look like Charlian, as they said? Because, like, they didn't fuse with somewhere else, I think. Maybe this is just what the reflection looked like in the when they were, like, in the past or whatever? Because that's why they would have the stuff. Yeah. This one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Okay, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Do. It's the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zerolja spoke when he was spoken to. Said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with 2 heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? What about me? I do, and they're very dear to me, but who would it be? Family. Like, we're all great friends. And, like, are kind of like an extended family, but, like, do, and they're very dear to me. Like to meet them one day. So Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. This is so sweet. I'm getting diabetes. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. But then, by then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people. So kind-hearted was our young queen, that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Mary was their citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Is it Sphina? Did we hear that? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and thus required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. I knew it, all the soldiers are people that died. They just don't come along with the memories, I think? The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life should be Sven. It wouldn't be Sven, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since consuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ah ha 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 ha. How is she still alive then? Because she isn't dying to old age, and the souls aren't meant to do that. Right? Because he's been here 400 some years, which was far longer than she's been alive for, dead for. You know what I mean, I think. The Endless, so all this time, Sven wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sven is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sven is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the The who? I don't remember that off the top of my head. Did Kaucha and the others know about all this? She might be another endless herself. Considering their intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Da-na-na-na-na. Ooh, Erinville, hello?
Nahe, is that you?
Nahe.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
No memories of her.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
You know, the one who was too
Kafkia.
adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't.
I knew this was
It's
coming.
blank.
I don't know if I said it, but I did call this. She deleted
Is
herself.
anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
No question about why he looks so young?
Huh? Elenespia?
Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
So the real question is she actually Kafkia? Like, the memories put into the robot? Or the endless like the rest? Maybe their intelligence gathering found it and they saved her that way? Question mark? Also, hey, Yaman. How you doing? The mood became a tad subdued at the end. I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Huh? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you, at least part of the way. About Sven, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Alright, if you say so. Can I fast travel? Which would be faster? Running? Probably not. Fast travel and then zoom by. Do 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 do. Just keep flying. Doing some crafting, nice. Are you just leveling up to 100 on a like a single one? Are you trying to do multiple? Or are you just like general leveling one? Because oh man, I need to level up crafters. Where I don't have much done, but put a little bit of time into it. I need to do more. Working on a FC craft for a house design? Interesting. What does that entail? Do you like, are you trying to get materials to craft? Just level up to craft it? I really don't know what that means. Not that involved with crafting yet. You do need to get a crafter to 100 though. I think everybody does. Were you able to find him? I was. We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. To know that he has family who worries for him. Lulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. It's like a grocery list of crafting mats to make something. Something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Ooh la la. I didn't think this would come up so soon. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about them? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven. You care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. And off she goes. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's go to Everdeep. I still don't know how I feel about Sphene. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation. I don't want to risk causing him pain. So much more to find out, though. I'm almost level 100 now, I just noticed. I might hit it with this quest turn in. If I don't this time, I definitely will get it the next time, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Why don't you come with us?
Oh,
You might get to see
voice
Sphene.
acted.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
I do really like Otis.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Okay. What's up? Oh, Aaronville's mad, right? That's what this is gonna be
Nostalgia,
about?
was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja.
Oh,
He
never
marches
mind.
Vanguard.
Alright. It's time to fight Zeralja. Okay.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Run, girl, run!
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Galula is so cute.
Remember,
I love him.
battle is at hand.
Nothing could happen to him.
Can happen. valuable as any blade.
If anything happened to him, you don't want to see what I would do.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Okay, so how's this gonna go? Is it duties to fight this, or will it be a dungeon? 'Cause I don't think it's gonna be a trial.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Once and for all. Let's see. Talk to her real quick. Moment of truth, we have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Bone White, I'll take that. Upon speaking with Wu Clement, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, so it is just duties. The Protector and the Destroyer at level 98. So it's not done yet. There's still so much more to do after, I think. Which is crazy. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. Second is to free her if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, is secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave him to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. I believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough, knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Tuliolal safe. Quest accepted. You know, random thing, but I was told by someone that the second half of the expansion has way less Wu Clement, and that's totally wrong. So, it's wild.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you.
I mean, to
alone.
be fair, we defeated Prime Papa as a squad.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh. Woo. Okay. He really tried.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Well, you wouldn't have been dead, so like, yeah.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Woo! Power of friendship.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
You got this, Lament.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Oh, that's why she asked us to become a citizen.
Sphinx would never do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
I knew there was more to this. I heckin' called it when she first showed up, that there was more to it. Although I guess that was kind of obvious.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very
Well, she doesn't
start.
want it, but she needs it. To save people.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Sorry to disappoint you, Wook Lamet.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx.
Oh, she's the soldiers. And, oh, using the illusion thing.
That orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
There's parallels to this with the
What do you
Ossians.
seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh, she was distracted.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
You tell him. Ooh!
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh, we're swapping over. Let's see how Kona's doing. Uh-oh.
They're coming!
But you got some defenses, right?
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
You damn bastards.
If I didn't know better,
Woo!
I'd say you're enjoying
Y'shtola, best character.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
You know, I never really took Y'shtola as a fighting enjoyer like us. Like, I knew she was good at it, but didn't think she got that much enjoyment out of it. Bang. Bang, bang. Oh, he don't miss. Kid don't miss.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Austinian, my man.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Ha! Oh, now he gets to see Austinian Dragoon all over the place. Dude, he just straight up flies. Yeah.
Don't see that every day.
Do. Oh yeah, Thancred, forgot. And Urianger then is also here, probably.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Business before pleasure. Doesn't really sound like Thancred at the beginning, but now it does. Do 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 do. Okay, Tulialal directly. Who's here to protect other than Kona? Because we got Thancred, Urianger, Austinian, and Y'shtola. Really can't think of anybody. Oh, Bakul. Oh! The turnaround, the comeback of Bakul Jaja. You love to see it.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
You'll get used to it. Feels good, doesn't it?
I could get used to it.
Ooh! I'm loving it. Oh, Alpha no. Okay. I forgot Alpha no was left here.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
What, you don't got your own cannons?
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh! Oh, what is this? Is this, guy from Thavnir? Hold on. Because it's not Estinian. Damn! I did not expect that. Hello? Zero around here somewhere?
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan.
Radzat Khan, I knew it!
Decision on Valkona's
I forgot his name and that kills me. But hell yeah. Oh, hello? Oh, hell yeah.
Right in the nick. Tully Yolal shall never forget this debt.
This is so hype. Oh.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
What do you mean we lost?
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Out of my way.
Ooh. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
That's not good.
Damn you!
Stop!
Gululja?
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Gululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
No. Oh.
your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
None whatsoever.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh?
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
And he just yoinks the kid with him. Okay.
I must protect them.
Okay, why does the robot fall down? It should not. It should be like, oh, I'm no longer being controlled, I stand up. And go back to normal robot things. Excuse me. That he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. He will kill his own people. Let's take all care. So Otis is it's definitely a dungeon. And then... Oh! No, it's a duty! Okay. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Okay, I thought it'd be a dungeon. No, we're just dutying through it. Okay, this is fucked up.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Be gone! No.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi. You
Lamachi.
have to stop him. You have to.
I mean, he has a little bit of a soft spot because he didn't just kill the kid, you know? Oh my god. What, you just stand up and then get one-tapped? Just stay down. Stay down. Also, can Sven just not kick, like, retro or reverse his orders?
What have you done?
Sven, can't you order them to stand down?
King of Resolve's military authority, I can overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You care for your people, then protect them. Although the obliterating your army one sounded fun.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Okay.
Do what you can do.
Okay.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
The citizens, this is horrible. It is Alizé. Waves blocked. I have authority enough to move structures one moment. Good to go. It's gone. Help as many as you can. Alright, we're gonna murder your entire army. Don't mind me.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Oh, my taunt's not on. For whatever reason. Well, this shouldn't be very difficult, but let's get through. I'm truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
This is awful. How terrified you must have been when your own soldiers turn on you. Crazy. So many still crying out in fear and in pain. Please hold on. We could help them. Oh, no, I guess we can't. They died. How'd monsters get in?
It's up to us to stop them.
Oh, they're tamed. Question mark? How did they tame the beast? Look, survivors. Just chilling at the Aetheryte. Fair enough. Comfort the citizens. I have no souls left if I get killed again. Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see your majesty is unharmed. Sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. It will be over soon, so please stay strong. Do. They should be fine here. Let's move on. Oh, Kryl! With a what, Graha? Oh, he's a paladin, my man! Graha. And a cat boy after my own heart. Do.
think that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis, wake up! Chrissy, wake up!
Otis?
Oh, he's gonna try and stab the queen, and that's gonna wake him up. I can see it now. I can see the cliche written in my head, in the world. Otis, oath broker. Oath broken. Okay, what are they doing? Facing foe. Oh, they're exploding. Okay, man's got a lot of HP. I mean, he is a machine. And a commander of machines, so, like, it makes sense that they would. So what, they gonna just explode again? No. Lasers. Let's stand here. Oh no, he's exploding anyway. We stand over here. Oh, now they're just shooting me. That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, tank buster. That's fun.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. Remember, he's your royal guard from way back in the past. Not sure how to dodge this. Okay, they're starting from the outside and working in.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
It is him. Okay, so we're back down to just him. Subdue Otis. Not kill, subdue.
The looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Oh, that hurt.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
he still remembers me, then perhaps.
I cannot believe I made it out of that hit. Okay, he's half HP. Wonder if we actually need to take him to 0. Like, where's this end? Oh, protect Her Majesty. Yes, Otis. Yes.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Wakes up. Shoo.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
You'll never die so long as you're remembered.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh! Yeah, Otis?
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
All the homies like love Otis.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Hell yes, Otis. You shall not pass. Oathmender, his name changed? I love it. Crackling Hell sounds like an AoE. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Ooh, interesting. So stay here. This is safe. Okay, we got boss mechanics. I'm a fan. And a tank buster? Wukalamet, or who would be the tank in this scenario? I think Otis would if I wasn't. Okay, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we just moved to the left and we're good. Oh, and then forward. Okay, then one hit, another hit, forward. Just make it slightly more complicated now. I love it. That's how you do fights. All of 11. I didn't realize we were supposed to split up. I was just helping. Okay, it still worked. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Alright, this is a lot. Okay, I think we're fucked. I cannot stun them, shame. Yes. Blade work of a royal knight. Woo! Strong. Supercharged Levin.
This is going to be tough.
More than tough, I think it's impossible. What the fork? Uh-oh. Well, we gonna protect? Down for the count, yeah. Cannot move. Oh dear. Youch. Okay, what's gonna help? What's gonna save us?
Not good. At this rate.
Otis.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Do do do.
Now, lay the fiend low.
Go beyond. Defeat this fiend before Otis succumbs. Say less. But neither can yours. Oh dear, we have a lot to go.
Even should it cost me my life.
No, not Otis. Okay, we're gonna make it though. For sure. Trust. He continues to endure. Alize, are you gonna move? No, you're gonna make me do it? Okay. Come on, Otis. We can do it. We're almost there. But Otis is almost down. Otis cannot hold out for much longer. It's fine, 5%. Otis condition 1. They timed that really well. Although it's probably scripted, the number goes to 1 when you beat him. Otis.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
You will not be forgotten.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
No. Oh.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Still got Zeralja to deal with, though.
I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Kafka.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Now, how would you know that?
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
And where's Aaronville? Did not expect such carnage would unfold here. God damn it, what is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre I don't understand. Right now we can only guess. Ay ay ay. We can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder. The people need our help. Ook, level 99. Where's Zone 6? By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. There are other districts, perhaps she's checking on them. It's too much for her to handle alone. We must provide comfort. Hi, Sid. Guess we'll run down here. How you doing, Sid? Sorry, I can't hold hands with you right now. Stunned woman. Assisting. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. Sniff, sob. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. What was yesterday's excuse? That it was really late and I was about to fall asleep? Exhausted man assisting. 8:30. Well, considering I'm normally asleep by 9:30, yes. So you were fighting with Queen Sven, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. Always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Just want to hold hands? What about Whiskey's or Robin? Wait, it's Robin's bedtime too. Or Haunted? Or Haunted was who we were playing Raft with, right? There's other people to hold hands with. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. Ooh. It's Thursday, so it's movie night for Whiskies? Shame. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. That's the plan. Haunted is already in bed because he's trying to wake up at 4:30? Crazy. Is this not where I need to go? I guess not. I gotta go around. Everyone's just got so early bedtimes. Isn't that crazy? Head to the back room. Dude, suddenly you're the night owl? Well, you've always been the night owl. It just seems you're now the only night owl. Couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. Going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Needs to know he isn't alone. Do. Voice acted? Well, I mean, we have spent a fair amount of time with you.
Are you all right, Guluja?
I think.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Rest in peppers, Otis. He will be missed.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yes. He is a bastard. He killed his own father, so prepare to die.
Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
No.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You'd have us.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aww. Poor kid. Is he gonna say anything? I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father to maybe understand why he did what he did. So sad. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. Do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. I will, thank you. Also, Sid, you're still here. If you think I'm busy here... Oh, he's just an EP boy? You are still here. Man, you're not gonna like how busy I'll be next summer, because I'll be even busier than I am now. Things that I would say... Said, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. Why are you glitching, ma'am? You could prepare for buzz. Otherwise, feel free buzz the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No. You're back to normal. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Okay, I'm so right that she's an endless. Her body's wearing out, and once it dies, she's dead. Very sad. Quest complete. How am I still not level 100 yet? That's ridiculous. Hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. So, like, we're level 99, on our way to fighting the big bad, and we still haven't been to the 6th zone yet. What is getting to him going to be the 6th zone? Is the rest of this tower the 6th zone? I'm so confused. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wu Clement come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to this state of emergency. You just want to have friends and I'm making this very hard, Hydra? We're still friends, we're just not able to play video games together. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Where's Aaronville in all of this? Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? Like, he's just gone. We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. How are you supposed to upkeep friendships? With faith and hope. The map appears to be cut up. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. Salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, will he go to the bottom or the top? And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach him, we make our way through Orogenics. So is Orogenics the 6th zone then? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Although this feels more like a dungeon than the new zone. Goes without saying that we're going. Like dungeon through and then trial to fight Zoralja? That's what I'm thinking. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site and this body makes me best suited. Oh, there's Aaronville. He is here. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Are you not going to tell us you're endless? Is that what you're going to say? We can count on you to provide some support from here, yes? Question mark? Of course. Oh, is he really not going to bring it up? Aaronville, what you got to say, buddy? Need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. No, that's how bad things happen. You really should tell me, so I'm not surprised later. That's how miscommunications are caused. Where exactly? Aha. Guess we're going out here. I do think whatever this next quest is going to be the last one. Hopefully it's a dungeon. If it's not, and it's just the intro to the new zone, I mean, I guess that's still pretty cool. Good way to end it on. Okay, there's no way you aggroed me. Hello, sir? You're gonna explode. The full might of myself killed it. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. There's level 100. Hell yeah. Located on the back of Everkeep, we can reach it by the water. Head to the pier at Drift Downs. Head where? Over there, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you for the lurk, Sid. Do 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 do. This guy's mount is faster than me, and I'm crying about it. How dare they have done enough fates to unlock the item you can purchase to zoomies? How dare he? Maybe one day I'll have this faster mount speeds. Do 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 do. Kafkia, I think, was how it was pronounced. I'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Here, he will pilot the device, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? I mean, for me, yeah, easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Yada yada yada. Let's just get in there. Come on. Oh, do I actually want to do the dungeon now? I could go in fresh the next time I stream. Yep, dungeon. Knew it. I'll give it a try. I'm still pretty awake. I don't know if I'll... It's funnier if I fail mechanics, you know? Level 99. Heck my gear. It'll be fine. They won't break. Probably. Okay, 10 seconds. 15 seconds. A little bit longer than the average, you know? Just a little bit longer than normal. Small talk while we wait. Kona has done his part, now I must finish things here. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with orogenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kryl? Zeralja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I'll do my part to stop him. The danger passed in Tuliolol. We can fight without worry. Alright, strange minute long. Okay. We're normally already in the dungeon by now. Just missing a healer. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 5 minutes, I think. If we hit 5 minutes without anybody, I'm gonna call it for tonight. Let's just run around and maybe do these, etherite things. Never mind, we got it. All it takes is complaining and going to do something else. Viper and Black Mage, okay. I'm the only one with a portrait. Crime. Seaver, I follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Okay, we're big pulling. Okay. Big pulls. You're gonna stand there. Resources have escaped, moving to recapture. Oh, what's this button? That was a new one. C5. So, like, Requisite had a new button on it? That's new. Ooh. Console buttons to click. Version did the trick, straight to the middle level. Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. Okay. Some robotos. I don't see anything. Does the door open? Do we need to kill the things? Okay, yes. Interesting. New button on that combo. Cool. Terminal, button to click. Information terminal. Oh, it's just loot. Or not loot, lore. Yeah, might Namika be among them, taken to the cloud? So, ooh, what is this thing? We're all here? We're all here. Cool. Nothing they can't handle. Activate the elevator to keep it moving. Okay, let's see mechanics. It's punching. Okay, it's AoE or shooting, I guess. Venomous pill, punching. Oh, it punched the thing and then it explodes. Okay, I see. Okay, it's repeating that one. Okay. Withering Rot. Oh! Okay. So we have to go avoid those areas. Rust and Pepper the Black Mage, apparently. Do 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 do. Ooh, this thing. Okay. Oh, get away, get away, get away. This side. Did I make it? I did. Okay, it's just repeating that side. Oh, poor Black Mage again. Poor both DPS, apparently. I fucked up. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can I not jump off? What you mean I couldn't jump? Do. Ready, guys? Alright, we got this. That 10% went down fast. Okay, which one? This one first. So move. Okay, he's repeating it. Oh, that hit me? I disagree so much, but whatever. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops, that's my bad. I had so focused on the circles around us that I forgot about the normal mechanic. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of time to stay here. But we move anyway. Easily accomplished fight this time, now that we know the mechanics. Even though I think I failed the mechanics more this time than I did last time. Oh, there was the treasure. It'll be tougher from here, so stay on your toes. Healing earrings. Gross. I'll need vending. A dead end? No, wait. Kafka. Not the blessed camouflage now, is it? Oh, please prevent identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. Open? Someone else got that, I suppose. My bad. I guess the healer just got tanked on real quick there. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are white matter. And they're being sent to Zeralja. I'm gonna have to make sure I come through here on a trust to read those info logs. Are we going or not? Yeah, okay. Big pulls. We do big boy pulls. Just keep swinging. Every day we're swinging. I'm just giving the healer a lot of work here. Thank God for healers, am I right? Another treasure copper, say less. Bending, hell yeah. The Deceiver. Welcome back, Sid. You're gonna head out? Alright, thanks for hanging out a bit. I'll see you Sunday then, right? Yeah, we can hold hands then, right? Bionic Thrash, right arm's gonna do something? No, both arms, okay. The right arm was raised, that's why I thought it was that one. You'll also try to be there Saturday? That's nice, thank you. I am just going to be playing Resident Evil though, so it's not a big deal. Which one's the important one? The fake ones? Stand on the camo ones? I hope. Okay, I was right. Depends on how you're feeling. Okay. Oh god, they're all aggroed. Okay, hold on. I wasn't expecting the aggro. Yeah, take care of yourself, Sid. Turrets. Okay, we have fake ones in the middle. Alright, oh! I didn't see the other one spawn in. You're not pushing me back. Fuck you. Androids again. Ooh, there's less of them this time. Or, well, more of them, less ooh, wait, shit. Okay. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I gotta... Oh, I guess we could've went backwards. I'm silly. Teehee. Turrets again. Cool. Okay, pay attention to the other side for more turrets. So I'm guessing we want to fall into the fake ones. Oh no, we want to run into the real ones so we don't fall off the map. Got it. Dear God, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Woo! Note to self, don't mess that up in the future. DPS or healer fails that, they die. That was a lot of damage. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. It's true. So no way we're fighting Zeralja now, right? He's definitely a trial or a duty. This is where our data ends. You're on your own now. Souls are being cleansed prior to storage. You're headed up, but where do we go from here? Ooh, fending again, nice, but also the only cosmetic things that don't show, just hateful. I got choker and a sash. Well, I guess the belt shows, but not very good generally. Let's just kill these two, and then we'll do more in the future. I don't feel like doing a big pull right this second. So I want to see, what is intervention? Reduce damage taken by 10%. Take all damage. So cover is when I want to save somebody, like the healer. Dear God, these things have HP up the wazoo. But also, we're not using our big bursts on them. treasure. Okay, so we can big pull here. Oh wait, is this a boss? It's not a boss. Oh man, does not get stunned. This guy, could you get back here, please? I'd appreciate that, you know? God, this turtle's huge. He's just large and in charge. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, down the turtle goes. Jesus. Right, here's the final boss. Not Zeralja. Right? Well, we got ads there, and that could be like a... Ooh, Deceiver again? But different. Ambrose the Undeparted. Invocations Excess. It's quiet. Too quiet. So me and the Viper were both new. So slugs in a thing. Okay. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Okay, shrunk the room. Sealed off. Overwhelming charge. His staff is swinging. Yep. Psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Okay, so over here. Okay, at least ads in boss fights have way less HP. Generally. I don't know exactly what this will... Okay, so it just pushed us? Oh, okay. So it's a knockback, and we need to figure out where we want to go to avoid something else, I think. Oh, he was doing that. I thought he was yoinking the cage. Whoops, my bad. Worked out for me, though. Electrolance is new. Think I'm good? Oh, it's a line. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good to know. Did not realize that. Thought it was like, don't stand on the direct line, but it's like a 5-foot thing. Psychic Wave. Okay, that's just raid-wide damage. Unavoidable. Okay, he's gonna swing in front of him, right? Yes, he was. Alright, I like this fight. A little bit easier than I would expect the final guy to be, but sometimes that's not bad. Trying to remember. Oh, wait, I remember how this goes. Okay. So he's gonna spin it in a line. It looks like it's generally here. Perish Ambrose, the Undeparted. Cheese, and then heart. Rest in peppers, sir. Okay, if Healer's still here, he'll get the commendation because he saved my life. Multiple times, probably. And also, I think he's the best dressed. Healer do still be here. Fending. Didn't I already get this? Pass, I guess. 2 commendations. Love to see it. Alright, cutscenes.
It's not opening.
Yet.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all
People.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
So what are like they already had Zeralja or what?
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Could have just grabbed it. You didn't need to kill someone. Oh, what are you three doing here? Huh?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Oh, I need a lot of people for the trial.
All is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zeralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Oh, the trial. I can't do it tonight. I will die to mechanics, and I don't want to do that.
For coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zeralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Dun, 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 dun. How many NPCs? 1, 2, 3. Wait, go back to a wide view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'm 8. Nice and foggy up here. Oh?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It was even the ones Zeralja opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Whichever reflection this one is, then?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the truth. To think realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation wait. He's here.
Asuna. Or Arrow. Oh, he's just chilling. Look at him. Oh, he doesn't look good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
So, like, if we just left, he'd die.
Brother,
It's on a time limit.
it ends here and now.
Well, then he gets an ethereal form. Never mind. We can't just leave. He'd still be able to do stuff. Just not physically, you know? In this body.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Did you really have to give him focus?
Nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Do 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 do. Thick music. Overkeep. Yep. Heckin' knew it. It do be a trial. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't even pick anyone. Everyone's what they are. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. I guess we're gonna start with this fight next time I play.